Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Friday, the 11th of July, 2025. Welcome to another lovely evening stream where I'm going to be working on some more of the Minecraft project where I am building Chronicon, the video game Chronicon, as an adventure map in Minecraft. Hello, Zach. I saw you there getting the blast off. Congratulations. Let's see here. Can I? How how can I best move this around? Because I want to be able to see things. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Awesome sauce. Maybe I can even shrink this a little bit more, all the way until this vanishes. There we go. Just messing around with windows, getting some sizing adjusted. Anyway, before I get into the project, though, let's first take care of the housekeeping, starting with the thank you to the people who help support my channels through Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys so very much for the support that you offer and the companionship you provide whilst hanging out in chat and hanging out on Discord, which I have a Discord if you would like to join that or join the Patreon. There are links to both down in the description. Patrons get some uh, additional perks. Not, I'm not. I don't really have the brain space to do what people who have like thousands and thousands of supporters or uh, a million subscribers or whatever. I don't have the brain space for doing all that, but I am at least trying to do a little bit of stuff for you guys. But anyway, there's a link to the Patreon. There's a link to the Discord. If you do want to join the Discord, all you have to do is follow the link, pick a role, and you can be part of the family over there. One of the channels that I have over on the Discord is just set aside for dad jokes. There's lots of nerdy stuff going on, divided into dozens and dozens of little channels, but specifically right now, the dad jokes are the important ones because I like to read them during my streams. And I saw your dad joke redemption, so let's go ahead and do the normal 2 plus 2 more. Uh, Time for the bird of prey quiz. Fingers on buzzards. Buzzards, you see. What is the easiest way to get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. It's very droll. To impress my date, I told her I raced horses. She suddenly became more interested and asked casually if I'd been successful. I had to tell her I hadn't beaten one yet. You see. And lastly, I had a dream that I weighed less than a thousandth of a gram. I was like, OMG. Sigh. Dad jokes, the thing that keeps me fueled and alive. Okay, minimize that. Move that over there. Let's remember to get the background music started this time. And now, switch over to this. Everything should be good. It is. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, rock slugs. RPG cast water 5. What's RPG cast sharpness? Yes. And RPG battle. Oh wait, no. Yeah. There we go. Another miner's bag. And 3,000 more clay. That's progress towards getting the clay that I need. Oh. I need to stay on top of my mining chores. Is it quarry? RPG. Quarry? No, it's RPG. What? Uh-oh, it's been a while since I did the commands. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Let me come over here. Wrong window. Come over here. Correct window. Scroll down to the chat down here. It is Forge. Craft. No, no. What was it? It's not that. It's not that. I don't think it's farm. What is the command? Holy cow. Guide. Commands. Battle. Guild commands. Boss. Cast. Drink. Item management's not what I want. Farming, plant and harvest. Wait. Recipes? No. Dismantle, make, inventory. Raid. Battle, gems, rank upgrade. Hatch off. Daily convert. Raid! That's what it is. It is raid. Okay. Raid quarry. There we go. Okay, yeah, quarry is what gives clay. And boy, I need to just get oodles of clay in order to make the bricks. How many bricks do I need? RPG house upgrade. I have 8,849 brick. I need 25,000 brick. That feels like it went up. Let's see here. RPG inventory clay. I have 5,700 clay. That's not even gonna make much of a dent. Okay, RPG brick. RPG make 1,000 brick. All right. How many brick does it take, or how many clay does it take to make a brick? Guide. Data. items. Brick. Click on you. It's 5 clay. Oh. Okay. So I was pretty much done with making the brick for now. So I went from like, let's see here. Can I make 100 RPG? Make 100 brick. There we go. I now have 10,000 almost. RPG make 50. Yay, 10,000. I have 10,000 out of the 25,000 brick that I need. And then once I get all the brick, I need, let's see here. I have the dark oak. I need the birch plank, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to grind birch. I don't, let's see here. Birch? Let's try to find out. Birch logs, where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Jungle. 1 in 4 odds. But RPG raid jungle, can I get an error message? No, I have to wait for the 24 minutes to expire before I can get the message about whether or not I can raid the jungle. Wait, maybe I can. Jungle. Wood cutting. I don't see any mention of it requiring subscription to do this biome. Huh. Okay. Well then. Maybe that's what I'll do. Anyway, I overslept yesterday by a lot. I had intended to get up at 8:30 and instead I got up at 2:30 in the morning, a full 6 hours after I intended to get up. I guess I hit off on the alarm and just decided, you know what, I want sleep. So I did keep busy. I finished this part during the stream on Wednesday. And then I built these 2 little side maps that you go to. And this is the mini boss room, which gives access to this, which this was fun to build. I had to make some specific tools just to build this, but it's done. It is by far the most amount of ground cover for a map, but it's done. I'm happy, and it is now time to work on the next map, which I have up on paint.net over here. Oh, a wild Appleton. Do I have Appleton? RPG, or not RPG. Pokey check. I do. Pokey catch. And RPG buffs. Is it water? It is water. RPG battle. Okay, so the golems don't give clay. Alright. So today we are going to just continue with some more of this. I have oodles that I want to get done, so we are just going to go. Boo, stack 200. Let's fly over here. Give myself a gap. And let's build this. We have... How wide is that? That's 7 wide. So if I go... 2, 3... I go like this, I'll have the appropriate size. That's nice. And then if I go over 3, that builds that. Would you look at that? Very nice. And so now, if I want to have...
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Or I just go 1, 2, 3, boop, and then 3, 6, 9, 10. Set glowstone, and then just do this and go stack 1. There we go. Dad jokes, you say? Let's come over to the Discord. The skeleton didn't want to go to school because his heart wasn't in it. And why was the math book crying? It had lots of problems. Samesies. Alright. So if I do this... Well, I guess I can include this over here. Have oops. 1, 2, 3. And I come over here. Grab that. Grab that. Go undo 3, stack. Oh, I can fix that. Stack 2. Oh no, I counted. Undo 2. Why is it behaving like that? Copy from here. Oh, that's why. I know what happened. Stack. There we go. And then stack 2. now, take this all the way up to here, stand in the middle, go copy, flip, paste, and then it's just a matter of connecting the dots. So this weekend, I'm going to begin assembling the collection of data packs and plugins that I want to try to include for a public server. The server is going to be a hybrid, whitelisted, and just general public, so that people who are supporters and donors and stuff can gain access to the PvE server that is going to be just for supporters and stuff, and then everyone, the supporters included, can become residents in any of the other servers as well. There's going to be mini games and Skyblock and let's see here, Stack. One thing I do want to try to do is have a daily deleting instance world. Wait, did I copy from the front? That way, there will always be availability of spawners and dragon skulls and dragon eggs and whatnot. Let's see here. This is 1, 2. Comes back over here. Then comes all the way over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sanity check 8. Yep, that works. And now I go like this. Oh, I guess I could go ahead and add the ones over on this side too. Anyway, there's going to be data packs to make the worlds more interesting. There's going to be your typical plugins that you expect, MCMMO, things like that. But I'm going to actually spend the money so that I can have the fully updated version of MCMMO. One that, as I understand, includes. Did I do it in the back? To try to make it as enjoyable as possible. I am also going to be reviving the refuge, and that may be injected into the Patreon map, or maybe, just maybe, I might make that an adventure map. See how it goes. Let's see here. So we need to go stack 3. could be a creative server, a PvP server. My biggest concern is moderation. That's going to be the biggest issue. There's only one of me, and I will be needing to figure out how I'm going to be assembling a team of like-minded individuals. This is only 5 tall. Oh, I see. So this one is taller. Here's a command that I have grown to love. Select there and go / move 3. I should have included this. This. Stack. Ah, I see. So this is 3 up there, and this is 2. Sneaky. Okay. Stack 3. This is right. Iron Thorns, that has my name in it. I have to try to catch this thing. RPG, or not RPG, good gracious. Pokey check. Oh yeah, Pokey catch Ultra Ball. Stack. Hi, Cuddles! You misspelled Ultra Ball. So now that your birth month has come and gone, do you feel another year older and wiser? Hooray, we both caught it! And I have a gift? I'll wait to see if there's more active people in chat before I do a Poke gift, because I think it gives up to 3, and I don't want to waste a gift. Tired and grumpy. I hear that tired. Copy, clip, paste. There we are. That is done. Sanity check on the map. Do they look like each other? They do. There is a chest. Still haven't decided how I'm going to be tackling the chest placement. I think what I'm going to have to do is figure out how I'm going to deal with the looting and the gear of production, and then use that to determine what might go in a chest, and then from there decide how often I want chests to show up. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. If they are just kind of this ultra rare commodity, I can put some things in it, in chests that you don't usually find elsewhere. And then I guess if it's just if it seems like there's nothing really worth my while for that, then I can just have preset chest locations. But I wanted to include where the chests randomly showed up on the instance that I built the map originally from the game into Paint, because oh, I see some spots that I need to include, because I wanted to keep an eye on the distribution of where they are and how many there are per map and all that kind of stuff. Been feeling down the last couple of days. Uh-oh. Well then, Cuddles, maybe you could join me in voice tomorrow and or maybe Sunday, and we can hash out some ideas for a server. Alright. Now we go back over here. Face north. Place a glowstone. 1, 2, 3. Gap. Oh, server? Yeah, that got your interest. Stack. Oh, wait. Stack 200. Yeah, as a patron and also longtime friend, I much value your input. And since the world is going, or the server is going to be designed partly with a whitelist in mind for at least one aspect of it. I would like one of the people who's likely going to be playing on it to have some say. All right. This. That. Yeah, I can go back. Let's see here. That's 21. That's 200. Oh, yeah, that stays within the past 128 distance. That's fine. So we will start with this section. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Place this guy. Cut off those corners. Add those. Alright, that's that area. Now, this feels very much like sets of 7. So if I go like this, don't know if I'm gonna need that. I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 tall for that over there. So I will go like this. Stack 3. And then do that. That. And then go from here all the way to 1, 2, 3. And go stack 2. Same over there. Stack 10. And stack 10. Awesome. So now I have plenty of space to work with. Boo. First off, that means yeah, okay. Break off 3 of those. And I select this. I'll go. Then come over here. Way over here. Stack 2. Trim out the corner. Alrighty. So this should be like so, like so. Then start here. Then here. Yummy paintbrush. Sand crabs, famously providers of sand. RPG battle. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that. Okay. Now the area up here is where it starts to get a little funny. Don't worry about that after. This was... No, that's right, that's right. No, it's not right. To be I see what I did. Instead of cutting into there, I needed to build out to there. Okay. Now I see. There, that looks much better. Alrighty. There's that. Oh, that's not symmetric, so I'm glad I didn't do what I first thought about doing. Come in, go up, go over 1, 2, 3, go up, go up there. Okay. Oh, so that's just shifted. Okay, so I could have built all this and then shifted after. That's fine. Get rid of this. Okay. That's good, that's good. And that. Like so. Comes over there. This comes down that lines up perfect. Awesome. So that means I can go like so. Then select over to here. Some arbitrary distance. Stand in the middle. And go. Copy. Left. Paste. Oh, I suppose I could trim this out. That's right. Set. Stone. There we are. So does that resemble that? Ah, except for those squares. That's why I do the sanity check. So from this corner, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing. On that side, those line up great. Ah. Okay. Have that part taken care of. How is the best method? I guess I can come over here. Put the center block. And then I can copy there too. 3 there. Stack 2. That lines up in the middle. Sweet. So now I copy to there. I want to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. glowstone that. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Undo. Glowstone this. And then skip 2. Glowstone this one. And the glowstone that one. There we go. Now it's just a matter of connecting these up and trimming off the fat. This one gets corners snipped out. Same thing here. So I think one of the things I'm going to do for the public server is make an instanced version of my Wolfenstein map, this map. I will probably be making Spear of Destiny, probably the Blake Stone games, and some other games that lend themselves well toward being blockified. Let's see here. This needs to go like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Paste that. Let's move this over here. In fact, let's put these over there. Because I really do enjoy building the maps. I enjoy taking an existing game and slapping a fresh coat of paint on it in the form of making it an adventure map and then limiting it to certain aspects of Minecraft rules and then playing it as an adventure map. I really like that concept. Not actually connect up that way. Do I have to go all the way down? What's this one called? Upper Temple Halls. Let's see if this is randomly placed. I have over 2,500 hours in Chronicon. Doesn't go through. That doesn't. That doesn't. No. It doesn't go through. So this is just a little section that's all cordoned off. Interesting. Well, now I know. Oh, this was supposed to be a square anyway. That, those three, and that one here on this side. Now, again, to reiterate for this task, what I'm doing first is putting in the floor plans. That way, I can just focus on the actual building materials after all the floor plans are done. So I'm going to go through and floor plan all 5 acts. Today I might be able to finish Act 1. We'll see. But yeah, as far as making servers concerned, it has been on my mind for a while. I enjoy Performium. I enjoy the occasional new person I meet. But the constant struggle of trying to keep up with what's new and keep the ever-present fear of the admins deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna cull this server. yes, it is nice to have that ephemeral sense, that sort of zen thing of, haha, I built a thing. It's gone now. But I did build the thing. It exists in memory. I'd rather have something, you know, a little bit more permanent. Something that's more than just in memory. I would like to have a place where I can safely have my projects and not worry about whether or not they're going to be there in a year or 3 or 5 years. Because, frankly, I enjoy keeping my work alive. Is this really? It is. This is a weirdly shaped one. Comes in there. Skip 2 comes in there. Wait, no. I do 4. That's that, that's that. That goes in like that. That's what's going on. Oh, this whole thing is squashed in. Now I see. I see. Okay. So those are done. Come back over here. Grid. Drink some drink. Hello. Long time no see. How is Refugee to Regent? Actually, I do have some news on that. Part of the main reason why I haven't been leaning back into that is when I put that data pack together, data packs were still developing, and it the optimizations for Minecraft and all that kind of stuff were still getting better. And I realized that with the data pack setup that I had, it was going to be like pulling teeth just to stay ahead of the memory leak. Since then, there have been a lot of developments in through data packs and mods, entity culling. And as a result of that, I am going to be doing the Refugees Regent as planned, but I'm going to be using updated data packs and mods with a newer version of Minecraft. That way, I don't have to worry about that constant nagging fear of, all right, if I step 10 blocks that way, my world is going to forever have a memory leak. So that's what I've been kind of working on in the background, trying to assemble the same or similar data packs in order to offset the misery that was me trying to struggle with the original Refugee Region. Yes, I forgot to mention that in Wednesday's stream. Also, welcome back. Haven't seen you in forever, bud. Good night, Cuddles. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Refugee Regent is being updated. Actually, while I was working on that this past weekend, I had you in mind. Do do do. Stack. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and scoot this over 7. And just snip off some corners. Skip 2, Maloo. Hello, Sacred. Good to see you. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Stack 3. Uh-oh. Was there supposed to be sound with that? What was that? What happened? No, not that window. No, it's gone now. What was that? What happened? What did I miss? Come over to here. Go to the web browser. Twitch. Oh, that was a sit up straight. Oh my god, I forgot to add a sound for sit up straight. No! I thought I had done that. Alright, let me go make a note.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Today, I chopped up an apple, tossed it in a mason jar with cinnamon sticks, then filled the entire thing with vodka.
Sounds tasty. Now, I will say the quality of the vodka will greatly impact the effect of the flavor of the fruit that's included. Not all vodka is created equal. And yeah, there was a sound for the sit up straight, but just the blong blong noise is the default something happened in Twitch. Um, I want I was wanting to make a stack 3. I was wanting to make a sound that I could just hear that the redemption happened and just know to sit up straight. That's what I'm talking about.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am giving it a week to vibe.
That could mellow out the differences, I suppose. But still, I would be very picky with what quality of vodka I go for if I'm going to be doing that sort of a thing. Just like if I'm making some beer-based brats. Say that 10 times fast. Beer-based brats. Anyway, if I'm making some beer-based brats, the quality and flavor of the beer has a grand effect on the outcome of the brats. There's that. And then there's that. Now, if this works the way I think it should, if I go schematic, load, horse shoe. Wonder why that wasn't in the list. Paste. Yay! I saved myself so much time with that. Ah. Let's do a sanity check and make sure everything lines up right. Ah, I see. Let's round out these corners. Are the other ones also rounded? The other ones are also rounded. So I managed to copy the one that wasn't rounded. That's fine. This is a lot quicker than having to make it from scratch each time. Alright. Now this node here should line up with this little arrow. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh. Also... This actually makes me wonder... That makes me wonder if the one I copied from was wrong. Now I have to know. So we'll go back to, it wasn't Temple Hallways, it was Lower Temple Halls. No. Okay. So that is how it was laid out. Fascinating. Well, either way, that just saved me a whole bunch of time. Alright, let's come over here. Let's go with, well, first off, let's start here. Center that view so I can see chat better. So that counts as the one spot. So let's just go ahead and put the square in and then shave off the extra bits. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stack 6. Awesome. Now come all the way over here. This way, go stack 3, and then on this direction it's stack. I might as well also go 3. No, I could go 4. And then just cut out the extra parts. Let's see here. I would need to cut out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me, set glowstone. I swear I know how to swallow spit. Harumph. Tough nut. Tough nut fighter. Congratulations, Zach. Him. Man, oh man. Said to myself when I woke up today, I'm gonna practice choking on spit. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. Stack. Oh, I see. Undo. I don't want to stack. I want to trim this. Stack that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Then down, then down, then those two. Then up above it is over 2. And up above that is over 1. There, and then that one straggler up there. Sweet. Yep, that works. Awesome sauce. Okay. No. This is this one here. I remember now. I hadn't decided on what I wanted to use as the soundbite for the Sit Up Straight Redemption.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
That one, that Drink Redemption, was a no-brainer. Which, let's drink some tea. That's just an odd room, just all around. Okay. That's weird. So that doesn't come over 2, it just comes over 1, and then this gets pushed back 1. I see. Now, when it comes to actually putting in the ground for this, the floors for the map itself, I don't really have to worry too much about the minutia. I can basically do it all at once with a single command. So, like for instance, if I come over here, I hover over this. And I go replace, replace near 200, let's say 160, on the safe side. White underscore wool black underscore wool with 98 actually I'll go 99% 98 comma 1% 98 colon 2. Did that do it? Yeah, there we go. There's some cracked stone. So I go undo, and let's make it, it's the 1%, let's make it 10% there, and make this 90. So I do this, and oh boy, maybe I should go 200. The ground just automatically all at once gets replaced. I don't have to worry about fiddling with things. It's just all done. And then when it comes to the walls, what I'll be doing is lining everything with a single layer of whatever material I want to build up, and then back it with some bedrock, and then stack it up however far I'm going to go, I think to a total of 7 tall, and then replace the wall material with whatever assortment of blocks that is fitting for that, and then go in and touch stuff up as needed. That's the general idea for how I'm going to be doing this. But until it's time to change the flooring, I'm keeping everything as is, as the grid layout currently is, so that I can have it as a guide for doing all the busy fiddly work. Okay. So this over 2. It goes in, comes over 2, goes in. So actually placing the floor is going to be just a cinch. It's getting the measurements right the first time that is more important to me at the moment. Yeah, this weekend I'm going to be doing some extra research on data packs and plugins and stuff for getting a server set up, but also looking at a few mods for filling in some of the gaps for the refugee to region that I had planned. What's wrong here? This one. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's right. But as I am working on the data pack assortment and plugin assortment for planning for the server, I will be doing that in voice chat on Discord. It's going to be happening over multiple sessions this weekend. And unless something silly comes up, you know what? I don't even know what the weather's supposed to be this weekend. What do we have here? Current weather. Sunday there is a small chance of rain in the afternoon, and it doesn't look like it's a heavy thunderstorm. Now, next week on Wednesday, it looks like it's going to be a thunderstorm. So yeah, this weekend should be perfect for just chilling in Discord and working on that project. The advantage of chilling in Discord is the playlist will be my Spotify instead of this. Oh, this is connected up here.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Dad jokes. That's the silliest thing I've heard. Go get some dad jokes. Scroll back up to the dad jokes. Scrolly. The inventor of yodeling has recently died. Sadly, so did his little old lady too. Ah, that's awful. I love it. And secondly, the average person is really don't know what that means, the wow, here's 3 definitions of mean all in one go. The mean, as in an ordinary person, mean-hearted. There's mean as in a meaning of something, and then there's mean as in when you are dealing with groups of things. You have like a race and whatnot. You have range, mode, mean, and median. And each one is a different attribute of the set of data. That doesn't connect down. So saying that they are mean means they are, you know, the average person is right in the middle. Wait. Oh no, that's the one below it. There's that. Connect that over. RPG. Raid. Mine. Oh. RPG raid mines. There we go. Wait. What am I trying to collect from raiding the mines? Oh, there's a secret currency every time you do a job. It's the jobs. Aha! That's what I was forgetting. Okay. Let's see here. Community. What is going on? Back. Home. Community. Bosses. It's not the farming challenge. It wouldn't be in here. No. Characters. There it is. M. Back. Reload. Community. Characters. Stay safe in your... How? Oh, did they mess up the website? How am I supposed to get the job tokens? Let's see here. Store. Mineral store. What do you mean logging me in? I was already logged in. Oh, maybe that's why the community wasn't working. Let's try community again. Community, characters. There they are. Avril Wilson. I have 78 minor tokens. Quests. Found in the mines. Oh, cool. Well, that's convenient. I'll have to remember that for next time. All right, back to this. My voice is still cracking from having choked on my spit. I don't always choke when I swallow my spit, but when I do, I... Okay. So this comes down here. Wait. Well, let's just do this and go. Stack. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those in. Hello, key. Wait, why didn't it do the fancy noise? Is that broken again? Maybe I did make a sit-up straight sound and it's just broken. Well, no, because it played the dad joke sound and the T sound. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. So how was GTA?
Greyhound.
Let's go shout out at Loki and Whoopi Catch. Loki. Totally forgot about Whoopi Catch.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
So T and the dad joke. That was crashing. It was crashing, not you. Okay. Alright, well, let's drink some tea. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. Oh, it wasn't GTA that was crashing, it was something else. The Ascent. Oh, that's the name of a game. I see. Alright, let's go grab a dad joke. Ha ha ha! If you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. That's good. I like that one. Never play poker with cows. The stakes are just too high. Hey, man. Oh, I have been booped in picking video spam. What's this? Who is my favorite Sith Lord? Revan. From Knights of the Old Republic. No thought necessary. Is this really just pushed over one? It is. Interesting. But that goes like this. That goes like that. Then we have these. It occurs to me Hoff might not be watching the stream, so me answering in voice probably was not gonna be of any use. We type it Revan from KOTOR. In fact, I got into a conversation, I will say a conversation and be polite about it, with someone one time who insisted that Revan wasn't a Sith Lord because he was the main character he played. Problem is, he was a Sith Lord, and they wiped his memory poorly, and for the whole game, you were made to believe that you were just some Jedi Knight schlepping around. Thing I found really fun about this situation is if you really thought about it, you would go, wait a minute, I thought that when they have a Jedi in training, that it's a youngling. They didn't take adults. And just a few moments thought about that would be enough to realize, hey, there's something fishy going on here. Oh. No, wait, the Sith do take adults. Never mind. I was wrong. I was incorrect. That up there. This up like so. Go up 1, 2, 3. Come over here. Skip that, put that there. Put 2 here. That. Okay. Or there. Build this up. Another shiny yesterday. What flavor? Clink. Nice. Congratulations on your shiny. Oh, on the subject of shinies, I came up with a realization. There is a version of shinies for real life animals. Albinos. Albinos would be the shinies of real life animals. Ain't it? The heck is an ant? Get off of me. not your home. I'm not yet food. That gets built up. Put the dot in the middle there, yes. Let's see here. Oh, the all black chickens, the goth chickens. Yes, and I have said that if I ever am in a situation where I am allowed to keep chickens, I'm going to be keeping the goth chickens because chickens are awesome pets. They eat lots of bugs, and as long as you can keep them safe from predators, they are just hunky-dory. But the best part about them is, well, the two best parts about them are they eat bugs and produce food. And an attribute of chickens that most people don't actually consider too much is they actually make fun pets. They have emotions. They like to cuddle. They have their person. They pick their person. They're like parrots without the vocabulary. And they all have their own personalities too. So what's going on with this one? Biscuits. Boop, boop, boop. I had a friend that had a black chicken with jade green feathers. Really lovely bird. And they didn't mess around with it too much. But when I visited, I paid the bird all the attention in the world, and it just came running every time I showed up there. Oh boy, it's the person. I'm gonna run over here. Oop, I'm falling. All right, standing back up. I'm gonna go get him. She liked to stand on my hat while it was on my head. It was great. Because you knew it was a bluff. Go ahead, charge at me, see if you get fed tomorrow. Okay.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Okay, let's see here. Another dad joke. Or another 2 dad jokes. Boo boo. Why are mummies so good at keeping secrets? Because they keep them under wraps. Ba-dumts. And what do you call a skeleton who loves to clean? The Grim Sweeper. How grand. Oh, there was an ad. I hope it didn't interfere with the reading. If it did, you'll just have to go back and watch the stream on YouTube, where there is not a Twitch ad. It was perfect time. Nice. Then it was meant to be. That is this corner here. Connect these. And then connect this. Good. There. Cut out the middle and the 4 corners. So yesterday, during my excessive sleep, I woke up at one point to what I thought was the sound of a huge, loud peal of thunder. And in my sleepy stupor, I got excited thinking, ooh, thunderstorm while I sleep, nice. Because I like the sound of rain and thunder. It's very relaxing. And so I woke up very confused that there was no sign of it having stormed at all. And Then I went to the bathroom. And there in the tub was a pile of freshly fallen shampoo bottles and whatnot. The little basket that was suction cupped to the wall of the shower disconnected and clattered all over the place. And that was what I heard. There's that. But yeah, one part of the reason why I have been thinking extra hard about the Minecraft server is I realized that I do. Hey, hello, W or DWWP. Whoopee cat at DWWP. I missed. So, if you want to have a boss battle, select a boss to battle. Anyway, I was contemplating the fact that there are some aspects of the multiplayer, the community and stuff like that that I do sort of miss. And I realized if I just go on to Performium, if I'm on there, I'm just going to be playing on Wild. I'm going to be doing my own project that is on what most of the players on Performium would consider a dead server. And mostly rightly so. But I realized if I wanted to do stuff like that, then it would be better for me to just, put a server together so that I can. Oh, this isn't. That's what was throwing me off. That's not built in. So that I can keep the stuff I build. I want to also have a place to build all of my huge project ideas. And that takes a little bit more dedication than the semi-flighty Performium would allow. And also, I want to build the RPG aspect of the server anyway, and there's no way I can do that on Performium. I had thought about how I was going to implement doing like quest lines and stuff like that, and using detectors and droppers and hoppers and stuff, observers to make an active questing system on Performium with adventure rewards and stuff like that. And while it's, I guess, technically possible to do stuff like that, sure, Um, the what's this? That goes like that. Okay, yeah. The outcome is not conducive. Is oh, I see. That's where my count was wrong. Alright, so it goes up like that. The outcome is not conducive to doing all the big projects that I want to do. So I figure if I'm going to be playing on a server, it had better be somewhere where I can actually do the stuff I want to do. And the only way to make that happen is to get another server of my own started. I miss the refuge. Good old server. I miss all the busy work, the quests, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, this is that. Alright, let's count this. Be extra cautious. 1, 2, 3. That will be the pillar. Is it still in my paste? It is. And what I'll probably end up doing is starting with a medium grade server. It's not going to be expecting 1,000 players overnight. So I'm probably just going to start with like 128 players or 256 players, something like that. It's going to have to accommodate some data packs and some plugins. So there's going to have to be some memory configuration and all that. But that's no real big deal. But what I'll be probably doing is doing the year at a time method. That way it's slightly cheaper, and I'll have to figure out maybe kits or something for the people who might want to donate to help keep the server going and alive and all that kind of stuff. Because after a year, the bill will come due again. And also, if I'm going to be, if I'm going to need to be particularly active on it, then that means it's going to cut into some of my other time, like my writing and other projects and whatnot. So I will want to be able to have it cover its own expenses, as it were. Is that right? Let's see here. That does not connect there. Good. That does not connect there. That does not connect there. This loops around. That's gap. And gap looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Awesome. Alright, let's go over here. Teleport. Let's... copy from here to I guess here. And stand here and go copy. Let's do this and that. Cut that back out. 3. See if this lines up. Weird. I guess I didn't go far enough over. Oh, I forgot to copy. Dang it. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now it pasted. So, is this properly lined up? The answer is yes, it looks like it's properly lined up. However, this is not. This part's not lined up. That's good. That's good. That's good. That should be one further down. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's all good. That should be lined up properly there. Let's go undo. Undo. Let's stand here. paste. Oh. So somehow that's pasting. Oh, because both of these are, I see. These two are slightly offset, which is what was making me slightly upset. But and then this gets trimmed up one. Yeah, that's it. That's how it looks. Sweet. Figured it out. I was starting to get a little frustrated. Good. That's good. That's right. That's right. Phew. So what do we got here? A gap? 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Schematic. Load. Horseshoe. Why isn't horseshoe in here? Paste. I see. And so these 4 go up like that, and this particular one finds out more. Well, if that's the case, then that means I need to do this. Paste. Because aha. Okay. Have to keep track of all the different subtle differences. This up here gets rounded here. There we go. Ooh, spiders. Right, sanity check time. So I filled out all the forms online on the search site for symptoms, and according to my symptoms, I have bad connection issues. What's that from? The Office or Parks and Recreation? I don't remember. What I do remember, though, is that my tea is empty. So, well, it's nearly empty. Let me also drink some of this. Now let's go top off the tea before we start this top area here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Ooh, fire trains. RPG, cast, water, 5. RPG, cast, sharpness, RPG, battle. Check. Okay, it's a Swadloon and I missed it. Centralize this a little bit. Zoom in. Alright, so now everything else is going to go in here. So I want to come over here. It always teleports me facing south. I thought there was something else going on. No, it just always teleports south, and I don't know why. But that's what it is. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this in place. Copy from here to 1, 2, 3. It needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 north. And come all the way over here. 1, 2, 3. Stack 3. Now that should be just enough for this to make contact. Looks like right here. No, not this one. This is glowstone. And that's glowstone. That's glowstone. So zapped. Then so is that. Have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one? Let's see if we can eyeball this. Oh, so close. Look at that. This gets one here. Oh, perfect. Oh, I was one off. Okay. And nothing spills over that way. And that's the gap there. That's that there. That, and then this would be that. And this connects to there. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Let's put that in. Figure out what the dots are. Dots amazing. I'll be sad when these maps are all done because this is all easy. I can place 7x7 squares in grid format and then just trim all the edges. Later on, there's going to be so many maps that have no cohesive layout. It's just a mishmash of random squiggles. And it will be missed. I like the being able to paste things and stack things on maps. It's very nice. Alright, what do we have here? From this to this, we have 125. So that's, well, let's see here. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So if I do this and say stack 45, whoops, that should fill it all in, sweet. Ha! I thought my channel music was about to start because that's the track that plays just before my channel music at the beginning. Bandits allergic to thunder. RPG. Cast. Thunder 5. Let's go Thunder 2. RPG Battle. RPG Raid Mines. No quest item. That. I guess for some of the cave systems or tunnel systems, there's repeat patterns. It might not all be doom and gloom. But a lot of it certainly is. Got ahead of myself. Go. I'll take care of this one. Which this gets. Connection or non-connection. Here, all of those. What is up with my aim right now? There we go. But yeah, as far as the data packs are concerned, a number of the data packs were still being fiddled with while I was trying to assemble the data pack set. Now, this means that I'm going to have to re-merge tons of data packs, and that's fine. That's kind of expected that I would have to do that, but I didn't want to have to keep messing around with that over and over and over again. I wanted to just do it, be done with it, and just move on with things. So now that stuff is settled and people are focusing on newer data packs, I can go back a version, say, like 21.6 or whatever, or even earlier than that, just go 1.20, 1.5, I don't know. And there should be plenty of data packs that are up to date to that point, even if they're not up to date to the current version. So I have more to choose from. Now, I am going to have to, I guess, be picky with some of my selection. And there's nothing that says it won't be another instance of some lag fest at first. But that's what it was when I first assembled the other data pack collection. So it's just going to have to be messing around with stuff until I can get it right. And then, once I have it assembled, I can start doing the refugee to regent. I can start focusing on how I'm going to be assembling the server. Let's see here. Copy. Figure if I stand in that spot, I know exactly where that is. No counting necessary. Paste. Looks good. That's 6 there. That looks good. This should connect with 2. It does. And this should connect with 2 here. And it does. So now I come over here and go this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This 1, 2, skip to Maloo. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Let's go grab. Actually, let's just come over here. Straight south from this. Is it this one? No, it's this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 6. And then below that should be 1, 2, 3. And we should connect to that. Okay, sweet. Schematic. Load. Horseshoe. Paste. Boop. That connects. That's good. Awesome. Oh, that overwrote this one area here. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop and boop. No. Boop's there. Okay. Now this gets 4 added on, and then 2 added on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste. That. Now, let's a little globe-looking thing up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Then we just have these 3 columns over here. Yeah, that doesn't connect. That's good. Those connect in an L. Awesome. And let's move this over here so I can look at it better. Let's see if my tea is cool enough to sip. Oh, that's the perfect temperature. So I'm not gonna lie, with the new building options in Minecraft in the newer versions, the ability to copy paste signs is just glorious. Because here, let me sign. Okay. Give me just a plain sign. Hook sign. Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Done. And also, let's go like that. If I want to place a blank sign, I have to click done, 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 and sometimes accidentally hit the scoot over button while I'm doing it. But if I mouse wheel click, in this version, or is it control mouse wheel click? There we go. I do this and it just pastes a copy of the sign. Control mouse wheel click, blank, 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 blank. Now, why is this important? Let's say I want to decorate the side of a building with a runner. I can just go like this, go blank, 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 blank. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Blank, blank. Or if you have a really fancy pattern that you want to put on each one, you don't have to type the pattern on each and every one. You can just type it on one. But that only works if you have signs. Now, I don't know if you can control mouse wheel click in survival and get a copy of what's on the sign. I think you can. But at least in creative, for building, this is going to be a huge lifesaver. I have just been reminded of the whole signs thing recently, and I am chomping at the bit to do some new builds. that. This is just a missing corner. Standard connection. Oh, no. That's the next one up. Electivire. Oops. I missed the Pokemon. I didn't see it. There's bandits, though. RPG. Battle. This connects here, just like that. Oh, perfect. First time, every time. Middle. So, I usually don't talk about things that are happening in politics for good reason. But there is something that happened recently that I don't consider politics, I consider celebrity news. Because what happened is just downright hilarious. Let me preface this by saying the good old USA is not the only country in the world that speaks English. There are many that speak English, in fact. One of which is a little country in Africa that's basically America Light, called Liberia. Not Iberia, not Siberia, but Liberia, as in liberation. And the embarrassment in chief was at a little confab with a bunch of the officials over there, and the Liberian official was at the table, and the embarrassment in chief said, your English is really good. Now, this is obviously a poorly disguised racist remark, but I'm going to let that slide. What I'm concerned with is the English language aspect, because in Liberia, their native tongue is English, good old English. And you could tell when the embarrassment in chief said this, that the guy from Liberia was thinking in his head, how do I respond to that? Do I say, thanks, yours could use some work? You could see the gears going on his face. And it was the funniest thing. I guess this isn't so much celebrity news, more language news. It was just, it cracked me up when I saw the piece, because, you know, he was thinking something there. And I want to believe it was, do I say something snarky? Do I just let it sit there and pretend that it wasn't said? It was just hilarious. It was gold. It was comedy gold. The look on his face was priceless. That's the extent of what I will be talking about on that subject, is just that little bit right there. Everything else is everything else is just kind of there, but that one part, the language part, just cracked me up. Alright, so this, it's just like that one. Anyway. This one's almost done. That should be this area done. Oh, I need to extend that part and that part. And I need to build that part down one block. Ah. That also gets a couple blocks. Alright, outstanding. The main part is done. So now pick a new map. Storage area. Okay. Storage area only has one door, so this is a one-off structure. I know how I'm going to build this one. Alright, let's find the middle of the westernmost part, which is right about here. Stack 200. Okay. Now let's do some counting here. So that's 50. And that's 17. So that means if I go I go 33 north. That'll be that. And then 50 to 79 is 29 south. Then I select everything over here. And I just push it all the way west, and then I can just trim out the pieces I don't want. Alright, now this is 92. So that's 88. go. Pre-built. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gets cut out. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing with this spot? Oh. Bother. Redo. There we are. Like this. Stone. Back to just done that. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slip done. There we go. Now I can do this. Boop. 1, 2, 3. And up. 1, 2, 3. Get on my face. Fine. Oh, no, you're a gnat. Still get out of my face. Okay. Two, three, four. Boop. 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 that line up? It do. So there's that. So now we get this side put in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is this right? No, it is not. Something is afoot. That's what's afoot. Move 3. Stack. That looks more like it. Set glowstone. Oops. There we go. Recently, I have been addicted to a word puzzle boggle style game online, and I was resisting making an account because I was just, playing the game. And then I just was like, what happens if I get an account? What's the advantage of it? Boy, it turns the game on its ear. There's so much more going on when you have an account. It's great. I have all kinds of fun with word puzzles now. Ouch. All right. Let's copy this here and go stack 3. Now that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 2 spots right there. That feels good. That's a sanity check. That means that I have managed to get all of the parts to line up. Okay. There's 1T. Ah, yummy. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then tiny little horseshoe. Sorry, I bumped the cable. Then one, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Boo. 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 Hello, Beast. Welcome to DOS stream. Greetings, fellow space traveler. Uh-oh. Line up. Something massant. Oh, that's it right there. That's supposed to be a gap of 4. Phew! That's easy. Wolves! RPG battle. It's a nightmare when something doesn't math. Yeah. That's why I like to do little spot checks as I go. there to, as far as the eye can see, set glowstone. We have 5. Gap of 3. 5. Another gap of 3. 5. One past that, it is fantastic. And so now everything from there over to there. Okay. Now everything from here over. Now this should be right here. Oops. That. And this comes down. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. first off. Uh, ah, there we go. One, two, three. Goes over much farther than I thought it was going to. No bother. Oh. Oops. So I think after, well, we'll see. I was going to say after doing some of this, I should probably just wrap up soon. But I may be able to get the chamber appealing, chamber or the offering chamber, and the high priest altar. I should be able to get them hammered out, unless one of them is another maze-like structure. In which case, I don't know. Off by 10 or something? Did I carry a wrong number? Let's line up a little better. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I must have just off-mathed by 10. Set closed. Alright, let's Let's do the sanity check. Good old sanity check. Ah! That's why I check. Those structures look too far south. I'm going to give them a benefit of the doubt. And just move them north by 1 block. Oh, I see. One, two, 3, 1, 2. So it's one more wide than it needs to be. Let's see here. That is 5. And it's one more wide than it needs to be because I didn't push this over far enough. This is not supposed to be 4, this is supposed to be 5. So let's go with copying. Zoom. Stack. So now those line up. This should be an odd number of spaces across, which it is. Boy, oh boy. That, I believe, was it for that. Alright, let's see what these other maps look like. Chamber appealing, tiny. Operating chamber, tiny. High priest altar, tiny. Let's go ahead and knock these out. Let's start with the chamber appeal. map. Oh, not map. J. Stack 200. Noom. Okay, so we need to make a circle that is 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 3, 4. Stand here and go cylinder, white, white underscore, wool. So that was 39, 40 with a height of 1. Undo. Let's go 38. Let's still put it out there. What is going on? Oh, I see. So 2, 3. That's 2. Okay, well, of course I lost the center. Why wouldn't I lose the center? Ah, there we go. 37. There we go. Oh, 6, 12, 36, 37. Yeah, I see. I see where my math was wrong. I was counting the outermost part. That's all right. Okay. This circle is just a sanity check, just to make sure I'm not overbuilding or whatever. This is a lot of this is just going to get deleted. That's fine. Five, stack 5. Then we have this. We will stack 4. One there, over, up one there, over 1, 2, 3, and up 1 there. Check this. 3, 6, zigzag, 2, zigzag, over 2, zigzag, gap of 3, awesome. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then down 1, over 1, 2, 3. Zigzag. Over 1, 2. Zigzag. Down 1. Oh. I don't think that's right. There. So that's over 2, down 2, down 1, 2, 3. Over 1, down 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That lined up with that. No. So something is wrong. Number 5. It goes over 3. Zigzags 1. Goes over 2. Zigzags 1. Comes down 2. Zigzags 1. Comes down. Huh. Oh. There's a limited number of undos. I see. No bother? Oh, I can just do this. Oh, I can't just do that. That. Now this here line up. Yeah, okay. Now I got it right. That's why I take sanity check breaks. Okay, that still looks a little funny. And it still is a little funny. What do you know? Alright, so what's wrong here? Did I build this as if it was on the outside instead of the inside? We have a gap of 5. We have down 1, we have over 3. 2, we have over 2, we have over 1. And there. Down 3 there. Ah, I overbuilt here this time. Sweet deal. Okay. So now up. Up again, over 1, 2. That's the third one it goes over. Up, 1, 2. Up. 2. This time I shorted myself in a different way. Oh. Oh my God, I see what I've done. I see exactly what I've done. I'm gonna have to measure from the outside. Glad I caught that. More importantly, I'm glad I knew what I was looking at. Okay. So let's go the way of the Trailer Park Girls. So let's go up 3. Around the corner and in. Around the corner and in. Up 2. Over 3, or over 2, I guess. Up 1, in, up 1, 1, 2, 3, up 1, gap of 5, down 1, over 1, 2, 3, down 1, down over 2 here, down 1 there, Trailer Park Girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Alright, now this one, and this one, and that. Now this should just be outright lined up fine. First try, yeah. This is what I should have been doing. That's down there. Three, two, two. All right. Three. All right. Something's going on over here. Let's start on this side. Down 3. Around the corner over 2. Or no, over 1, I mean. And around the corner down 2. And around the corner again. Down. And around the corner over 2. Down and over 1, 2, 3. That lines up. So this should be 5 here. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Now it all lines up. Ah, yeah. Okay. Glad I fixed that. Did I over zigzag? I over zigzagged. Yay, those line up. And all that lines up. Hooray! Let's see here. Three, 6, 9, 10. Cylinder, low stone, 10, 1. Huzzah! Cool. Now we just put these little post thingies in. more south, aren't I? Yep. It was fine up there, but this one needs to be just a little bit further. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, and this. Skip 3. And then that. And there's that. Awesome. Okay. Let's just look at the overmap real quick. This line up, that lines up. Outstanding. Stack 200. Let's bring up the next map. Offering chamber. So I'm going to do the offering chamber and then the high priest altar and then call it for the night. Because it's already 2:30 in the morning. A little peckish. Stack 2. Stack. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out the corners. Just that. One thing I'm gonna have to keep in mind is for the chests, I don't know if I want them to be drop loot on open or drop loot on break. I think open is better and not drop loot, just have them populated. I think that's going to be the better option. Alright, how's this? Fantastic. Wait a minute. I forgot those three. And that's why we look. Here. To here. Move 3. Set glowstone. Boop and a boop and a boop. Now it's 4 tall. Now that's right. Awesome. All right. Glowstone 1, 2, 3 here. Doo-doo. Stack 200, not 300, 200. Bring up the last map for the night. Suddenly a flying. High Priest altar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stack this up by 4. Actually, you know what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17. Stack it up to 17. Then I can just shave off stuff I don't need. Top one. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stack 5. Stack again. Wonderful. Okay. Do they look the same? They look the same, smell the same, they taste the same, they're the same. Teleport here. Ah! Top? Top. How do I... Here, I'll try this again. There we go. That was weird. Was it Control 3? No. It's... Oh, Control 3? No. What's the shortcut for changing between... Oh well. / game mode creative. Or no, spectator. I want to see what happened. Yeah! It teleported me to the bottom. No, it teleported me near the bottom. That's weird. That's gonna bother me. Replace near 2 0 dirt. Oh. Derp. Undo. There. Silly comma. Now, back and create. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and end up where we need to for the next map, which I will probably be reconvening on Monday. And by then, I may have already done some building in the background. This and this and that, and the old tunnels map. I see. That's funny. not have that one selected. Let's have this one selected. And now I can move the map. So this one is going to be very straightforward. Let's see here. That'll be easy. That'll be a little complex. Simple. 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 And then that's the end of Act 1. So, yeah. That should be a day. I could knock that out in a 4 or 5 hour stream. Yep. Save. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this up for now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna save and quit, but let's go ahead and come over to the stream. Come over to the bouncing talking head. Save and quit the Minecraft. Exit this. Oh, I didn't need to click on that. That's fine. That's good, that's good. Outstanding, I can leave that up. Oh, not show again. Yes, I know. Cancel. Alright. I thought I clicked on don't show again. Oh well. Alright, we have 5 viewers total, but let's see how many of them are on Twitch. 3. Okay, let's see who is live. We have Liminal. We have Chimiganja. Let's. Okay, yeah. So these are just Pokemon and RPG streamers. Zine is playing Words on stream, so he's just idle. And Chimiganja is playing Grand Theft Auto. Liminal's playing Diablo 4. You know what? I haven't seen much Diablo 4. And J-Bob's over there too. Let's go say hi. So let's see here. Let's get a raid message. Let's go copy. Let's go /raid. Liminal _ninja. And wrap up. So, oh, I just lost the game. The sound doesn't play when I'm on the bouncing head, does it? That's funny. Or maybe it did and I wasn't paying attention. Well, you just lost the game as well. Let's see here. Housekeeping. We have... First off, no sound? Okay. We have... This weekend, I will be streaming on Discord. Doing some... putting our heads together on making choices for the data packs and plugins for the Minecraft server. Ideally, I will be able to have it be a little bit of like have one server for like whitelisted, trusted people, patrons, and that sort of stuff, and then the rest of the server be for just public. It's not going to be gigantic, at least at first. I would love for it to be gigantic, but at first it's just going to be getting started, just like a, I don't know, 8 gig or however much, 4 gig, 8 gig, whatever, server with certainly less than 1,000, but if not, then 1,000 or less population max. That's not going to fill up for a very long time, but I have lots of plans for different little sub-servers, mini games, but also adventure maps and personal little servers, personal skyblock, and all that kind of stuff. So I want to try to figure out what I want to do with that, and I'm going to be doing a lot of that this weekend while I'm on voice on Discord. So if that interests you, join the Discord. If you haven't, there's a link in the description. All you have to do is pick a role and you can become part of the family over there. Let's see here. Also in the description I have links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels and my other stuff. And if that interests you, even for as little as $1 a month, you can support all the stuff that I'm doing over here, and it would be so appreciated if you did, but you don't have to. If you can't, don't worry. You can subscribe, you can follow, you can like, comment, and do all the interactions and stuff to give the algorithm a boost, because all hail the mighty algorithm. Let's see here. That's about it there. Yeah, I think that's it. So let me hit enter on this, and good, it's working. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave the comment section on YouTube, or you can drop a message over on the Discord. You can message me directly, or just leave it in general on the Discord. Let's see here. This has been a very productive day. I'm so glad I was able to actually wake up and do this. And I will be doing it again on Monday, and the what's going on? Oh, there we go. And the stuff will be continuing probably over the weekend anyway. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night, building Chronicon as an adventure map in Minecraft. I'll see you again on Monday. Until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go say hi to Liminal.